definitely gotta spam his link.
Oh, well, I'm live as of 2 seconds ago. But,
Well,
I don't know. I just want to hang out with you, Romeo, and hear your voice. Need some
it was quite a
companionship.
while since we did one of those,
Yeah.
hearing each other's voice.
Well, other than the phone call that we just did.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Even the phone call, that was like, oh shit, I did not mean to rematch this bozo. All right, but I want to say we hadn't really talked on the phone since you visited, or like talked voice to voice.
Yeah. That would be
And
cool.
that was May 28th.
Yep, end of May.
Yeah, so it was about 2 months. It's kind of wild.
Wow.
In other words,
short 2
long
months.
overdue. Love you, buddy. Glad
Love
to be
you.
back in the real with you. I've been thinking about how much life has changed and how I think we may have had this conversation already. But like the online world is in many ways more real than the real world.
I mean, Bo Burnham made the joke. Can only.
What was it?
Well, it's an inside. One of the just talks about the more real virtual space. Talks about
Okay,
yeah.
maybe that's who I confused you for.
No, I mean I've you know I think
Okay.
I said it before inside, which made it more impactful, but I'm not sure that I still feels right to not like even if I say it first. If Bo Burnham says it, you have to give him credit. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, he's the one that's got like the Grammy,
Yeah.
I think.
He must have thought of it before I said it.
Before he actually made it in inside, you know.
Yeah.
Speaking of Bo, it's been so interesting watching him grow.
Mm-hmm.
Like I showed Venice. Okay, in Inside, there's this scene where he's watching a TV, and it's a specific song that he's watching himself perform from like back in 2006 or whatever. It's called "My Little Secret," and I recognize it because I used to love that video. But Bo obviously has like the most deadpan face as he's watching it, thinking about how like that was the start of his existential dread in his career that he resents in many different ways. You know, having been there for the entire portion of it, really kind of, I don't know. Like I was talking to Venice, and I was thinking about how it's gonna be in about 5 or 6 years. All the actors we see on television are gonna be our age. You know, like that's fucking wild. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing with that anymore. Oh, you still here, Michael?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just strategizing, you know.
Gotcha.
SRPGing, if you will.
PGEing. No, I'm not trying to rematch that Donkey Kong. Okay, great. Thank you. Alright, so first I want to get Michael's stream up in the chat. I don't know if Michael pinned mine already.
Oh, I did not. That's a
Yes.
That's a fantastic.
I'm gonna
idea.
I have a head start. So now that I've pinned Michael's stream before you pin mine, that means everyone has to go to his chat. Oh shit, god damn it. I hate this. I can't pin my own message. Oh my goodness, why? So YouTube chat now has this like heart thing that's sitting there over the overlay for the chat, right over the 3 action keys. So I couldn't even pin my own comment because it was the first chat. I hate it so much. If you pop out the chat, I guess it's not as bad, but
I mean, I had trouble in the past, but I recalled the solution for me on mobile. You have to like tap the profile picture, and then the options pop up. Before, I think you just hold down the message and then they pop up.
Okay, so that also works on PC actually.
Okay, so that helped you?
Yeah, that helped.
Are you saying I was of use to you, Daddy?
Absolutely. Son, daughter. What are we going with today?
You know.
Child.
Yeah, whichever.
Child.
Whatever makes you most comfortable.
Having both streams open, I'm so wild.
Who
By
said
the way, if I
that?
didn't,
Who said that?
Nova's did.
Nice.
All right. Well, just in case I didn't greet everybody properly, welcome Nova's in, Kryptonite, James, and Blue Spark. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, sorry. The audio from Michael's stream definitely just came through on my stream, so
Okay.
you guys got a little bit of triple action there if you got both streams open. Ah, Drip Bulbin's back.
What's
Welcome,
up, Kryptonite?
welcome.
Yeah, this boss's name is Brandung, and it's a dragon. This game is really cool. So this game came out in 1996 for the SNES, Japanese only. And there's two, as far as I'm aware, there's two English translations of it. One of them is really bad and really old from like 2000s, 2002 or something. And then there's one for like 2021 or something that's like really solid. And I actually didn't know about the newer one at first, and I had the older one. And I was playing it, I'm like, God, this game's so good, but this translation sucks. And then I found the newer one. So
Shit, that's nice.
I'm very
So this is
thankful
the
for
one where like people fight in groups and they control the dragon, but you
Yeah.
can't control the dragon.
Exactly.
It does its own thing.
Exactly. So there's each person on the map is 4 people with a leader, and each group of 4 people has one dragon. And you can only give generic commands to the dragons. You can't tell them exactly what to do. But they have personalities that are dependent on what food you give them. And by food, I mean like which swords you tell them to eat. Or armor. Or you can hand them like porn magazines. They can eat porn. I'm not here to question.
I don't really want to know what that personality produces. Or what personality that produces, rather.
This map is interesting though, because it seems like it's mostly, there's so many flying enemies that are so far away, so it's really going to be up to my dragons to do a lot of the heavy lifting. And enemies don't have formations on this map either. It's just one enemy, which is also weird. Because enemies usually have formations just like you do.
Sounds like the Gambit system from Three Houses, but better. Like instead of having a Gambit fight alongside you or whatever, the whole squad is a Gambit.
I named all of the dragons after dragons from Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon.
Oh.
They're just
Well,
such good names, you know?
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Except for, I think it's Viserys, which is the name of her brother.
There's a dragon named Viserys?
I thought it was.
There's Viserion.
Oh, is it Viserion? Okay, it was named after Viserys, but it's Viserion. Gotcha.
And, I mean, her brother's obviously shitty, but there were other Viserys, other people with that name that weren't too bad.
Any that you could bring to my attention or jog my memory with? 'Cause that's the only one that comes out to me.
Yeah, have you watched House of the Dragon?
Oh, no, I did not watch House of the Dragon.
Okay. Well, the king, he's the king in House of the Dragon.
Okay. Okay. I've heard some things about it. So I probably somewhat knew that. Or at least had been told that before.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, Viserys did produce one of the best moments in Game of Thrones, so I guess I'll give him that
That's
much.
true. I'm also rewatching Game of Thrones with Ellie, so it's on the mind.
Oh, that's awful. How far are you in your watch?
Halfway. We just finished season 4.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
Started season 5 technically.
So you know nothing, don't know that arc has come to a close.
Indeed.
The amount of feels I felt for that. Season 4 might have been my most bittersweet season, even more than the final one. Oh, fuck off. Is it? Oh. All right. So now I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the actual game. This, yeah, I've had enough of that for now. Not bad. It was definitely my fault for not paying attention, but it was fun.
Using Thunder Smash, but since I have a burning axe or whatever, like a flame axe, it's like a fiery animation. That's pretty funny.
I feel like Thunder Smash is from another game. Oh no, actually, you know what? I'm thinking of an old Ego Raptor video on Newgrounds. That is where I got that from. Okay. Wow, it took me back to 2011. Anyway, well, let's go back to the Fiery Thunder Smash. I'm gonna rewind the VOD. Oh, sick. Actually kind of reminds me of, and I'm not sure if you were also the one. Did we watch Fairy Tail together?
I don't think we ever watched it together.
Or did we talk about it? Like
yeah, we've definitely talked about it, and I've seen all of the anime.
Okay. Okay, I know I saw most of the anime, and then I transitioned over to the manga. Because Fairy Tail and Bleach were the two reasons I started reading manga. But one of the coolest things in Fairy Tail was the Lightning Dragon Bow, in my opinion. When he ate Luxus's lightning. I thought that shit was so great. What's going on here? What is happening? Okay, thank you. I have a physical copy of Sparks. I also have a physical copy of Sparks of Hope. Great game. Honestly, so far I'm very satisfied. But regarding Pikmin 1 and 2, I've already played and beaten both of them. So I bought them primarily to start another playthrough because it's been a while since I've beaten Pikmin. But I love Pikmin 2. I adore Pikmin 1. Pikmin 2 is the best. I haven't played Pikmin 3. Probably should.
Daniel just started Pikmin 4.
Okay.
He's not a... His initial impressions are pretty negative. I mean, it's basically like Pikmin 3. It looks a lot better, but it's a lot worse in a lot of ways. Like, Pikmin 4 has a ridiculous amount of dialogue.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem to add anything particularly substantial over Pikmin 3. But Pikmin 3, and this is all Daniel's opinion, but Pikmin 3 is really good.
I watched a lot of content about Pikmin 4 and like we're speculating, and there were quite a few red flags. I was saying how they were innovating Pikmin 4 versus the previous entries. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not great by comparison to the other three. But that is good to know. All right, so let's see. It says defeat 4 enemies, but I'm going to see. Oh, okay, they're over there. Alright, let's start off with the goodness. I guess she'll be the one to test out the other pipes.
Healing items are just called drugs in this game. There's the drug and there's the high drug. The drug that gets you high, I guess.
Wait. Oh, so you have regular drugs, and then you have drugs that get you high, and the high drugs are obviously more effective, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. The drugs that fail to get you high, and the drugs that succeed.
Which means it's an obvious choice which one you really want.
Don't do drugs anymore. You can do one or the other, but not both.
Oh wait, I gotta. Like I said, previous stream I did beat Pikmin 4, just 100%. What was your impression, Jax? I'm actually quite curious. I didn't even realize that Pikmin 4 had come out yet. Like I mentioned it yesterday, I'm so bad at keeping track of the new releases. So the fact that somebody's already beaten it, scratching my head. But yeah, what'd you think?
Double stream, yeah, Ark, we're just playing two completely different games, but hanging out in voice chat.
Exactly. Think of it like Michael and Romeo got together off stream, and we're just chillaxing.
Yeah,
but you
on the
guys get to
couch,
watch that.
and then you just get to watch. That's in this current game is Bahamut Lagoon, but I might switch. Kind of depends. Obviously, as you guys already know, I've been bouncing between a lot of different games. Like I do a lot of variety streaming or whatever. I'm pretty committed to beating this one.
Are you an imposter or?
No, I'm gonna beat this game. I'm absolutely in love with the gameplay. The story's like whatever. I mean, their characters are very endearing. I've never heard of this game before. 200 more where that came from. My library is ridiculous. So, I said this already, but I'll say it as many times as needed, but this game came out in 1996 for the SNES, Japanese only. This fan translation's only like 2 years old, and it's really solid. Gameplay, as you can see, I have 4 people per unit on the map. We have these formations, and with each formation there is a dragon tied to it. The dragons act independently, but you can give them kind of basic commands. You just can't control their specific actions. You do get to name the dragons, which is pretty cool.
Now, one thing I will say about the game is that Michael's explanation actually makes way more sense if you go over and watch his stream. So it is pinned in.
Or if you buy the game, learn Japanese, and play it yourself.
Honestly, that will probably be easier than clicking the link pinned in the chat to go over to Michael's stream and see his gameplay. Yeah, I think I'd recommend buying it. I hear it's on sale.
Dragons are like Fire Emblem ally units. They kind of are, yeah. I do get to summon.
I feel like there's something telling me Pikmin 4 is just Pikmin 2 too. I feel like it tells me so much about the game. Except it can't be better than Pikmin 2. That's the best. For my game... Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, for my game, if you're not familiar with the Mario Rabbids series...
I am not.
It starts off with rabbits, the annoying little rabbit things they tried to make the mascot of Gen Z. It didn't really take... But the Mario Rabbids one did work. There was a device that started fusing rabbits with Mario things, and it transported them into the Mario world. So the first game is like navigating through this new rabbit-filled world, and it's like a military strategy game. If you've ever played XCOM: Enemy Unknown or anything like that, very similar. The sequel that I'm playing now looks like the rabbits have fully integrated into the Mario Kingdom, but now there is this evil entity known as Cursor that's seeking the Sparks, which are Lumas from like the Mario Galaxy series, but mixed with rabbits for their power source. So just kind of walking through the story, but also beating the shit out of anybody that comes my way. Pretty simple stuff. I do like that they start you off with a full party, though. You don't have to really unlock many characters. I think you start off with 6, which are the main ones that you played in the previous game. The game wants me to go through that door.
Item drops are really interesting in this game because you get a lot of them.
Huh?
like a lot of them, and you can get them without even killing the enemy. Like you'll just get item drops in combat for no reason.
Like
But
hitting the enemy causes
yeah,
the items
just
drop, or you
hitting
just
that.
find them.
Yeah, engaging in combat.
Okay.
And that's well the reason is so you can feed your dragons.
Right, because they eat swords and porn and armor.
Yeah, everything
armor.
has different. Everything has at least two. I think it's two, but everything has two different like sprites. Like there's a very small sprite, and then there's like a more detailed large sprite. It's pretty cool. This game is notoriously slow-paced, but of course, when you emulate it, you have the turbo button, and
Okay.
it eliminates all of the game's problems. And by all of them, I mean one of them.
It is nice to live in a modern Asian game.
Yeah. Oh, Romeo, you'll actually find this very interesting. This game was originally going to be named Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, are you serious?
I am. It's not in the Final Fantasy franchise, but it was originally
Okay.
intended to be the Final Fantasy Tactics game.
So, like, development on it started as like a framework for Final Fantasy Tactics, and then it ended up becoming its own thing. Is that what I'm getting?
And then they kept the title or they kept the name of Final Fantasy Tactics and used it for the actual tactics later on.
That is sick. I do love me some Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a wonder that I haven't played that on stream yet. God, that game is
I
so
beat this
fun.
chapter much earlier than intended. The boss just kind of killed himself on me.
Like, enemy phasing itself?
Yeah, he enemy phased and just died. Kind of sucks, but you get a ridiculous amount of XP when beating a chapter, and everyone gets it. Like everyone just got 3,000 XP. Everyone that survived, which is everyone except for one of my dragons, and there's no permadeath. Is there a weird reason for why Final Fantasy Tactics Over have the same art style? Yeah, the same human beings, the same human, I believe. There are definitely a lot of similar people between those two games. Might have been an art person. I know those. I know they have the same composer. I know that. I'm not sure what other people they shared, but I think it was even more than just the composer. So not a coincidence.
So you're saying, like, they still share a lot of the same production team?
I'm between Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not sure about Bahamut Lagoon.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I can actually get rid of that. Whoops.
I can recap the story real quick, since I'm like in the middle of the game. The game starts off with like the kingdom falling to this emperor who wants to take over the world. Basically, everything is a flying island that is also like a ship, and there's these divine dragons, and there's this prophecy about how the person who can hear the hearts of the divine dragons will like reshape the world. And so this evil emperor kidnaps this princess who he thinks is supposed to be this person who can hear the hearts of and I mean metaphorically hear the hearts of the divine dragons.
Okay.
But and then the main character is like this commander of the War Dragon squad, of this king who gets murdered, and we kind of like rebuild our team, and we go after that emperor to rescue the princess, and he basically just gives her back, and we don't really know why. But he kind of just gives her back, and it's really interesting how easily he gave her up. The characters can be... Some of these characters I really like, and some of them I do not.
I feel like that's any JRPG though.
For sure. Like, there's this really creepy dude that just makes me extremely uncomfortable.
Okay, like what kind of creepy we talking?
He's constantly like wanting to touch me.
Okay,
And
nice.
he's flirting with me all the time. And he gave me cookies.
Metaphorically, right?
No. I think they were burnt cookies.
I guess that's bad.
Sounds like a grandma.
That had to be kryptonite. Tell me kryptonite
Yeah, it
said
was
that.
kryptonite.
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is all taken care of, so let's see. My enemies are not going to get to take a turn even once. Correct. Yeah, that's all I needed. Okay, so now I'll dash you, and then everybody is finished. By the way, for those of you still watching my stream, first off, what the fuck are you doing? Go to Michael.
I think there's more people at your stream than mine.
Yeah, I don't think so. I refuse to look.
You have twice as many.
No, I fake news.
No, I mean it's that's real news actually.
If I don't ever look, I can stick with my confirmation bias, you know?
Is that how that works? Interesting epistemology, though I don't share it.
I almost said agree to disagree and then threw up my mouth a little bit. Whew. Okay, but anyway, if you're at my stream, don't be. But also, let me know how audio is, because I don't know if the game is too loud, too quiet, if it's fighting Michael's voice, or if he's overwhelmingly loud compared to me. If that's the case, I know you'd prefer me to turn it down, but I might actually turn it up.
Actually, you should just turn me down anyway.
See, I knew he was going to say it. This might be the one layout that I can't cheese in one turn. What is Luigi's child? Okay, that looks pretty good. Then obviously you can take that. So really, what I need to do is this.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think I got this. Yeah, no, this is doable. So come over here.
Jesus Christ.
One.
This game just took kind of a dark turn.
Oh, story-wise?
Yeah, it just started talking. It started going into a backstory for one of the characters that I didn't really know anything about until now. Basically just showed his wife get murdered.
I assume we don't know. Well, I was about to say, what's the reason for murdering? But it's a wild question. Like, imagining going to the police station and being like, "Oh, my wife's been murdered." I'm like, what? Better question in this case is, who murdered the wife, Michael? What motivation?
What was his name? Lestal? It wasn't Lester. It was something similar to Lester. I already forgot how it was spelled. I think it was Lestal.
Okay.
I haven't met him yet, though, so I guess I'll be meeting him soon or eventually.
For those of you watching me, I know my movements might seem counterintuitive, like I'm not doing anything, but Luigi gets extra dashes every time he does a team jump. And he also deals more damage the further away he is.
This game is entirely flying islands.
Speaking of flying islands, I haven't played Engaged in a while, but I really like the look of the, what was it? I forgot what it's called. The Somnio? Yes, Somnio. That aesthetic was super cool. There was a place I could hang out like VR, it would be the Somnio.
So speaking of the creepy old man, we're talking about how like, oh, so the enemy's gonna fight dirty, so we should too. And then we're like, okay, and then, you know, somebody disagrees with that, says we have to fight with honor. And then Sendak, is the creepy old man, and he says, you wouldn't happen to know of any dirty tricks, would you, Reyes?
Oh, he's talking to you specifically.
Yeah. He's, Jesus.
I wonder how much different that sounds in the
in Japanese.
In the, yeah, in the raw. It's always funny to think about because sometimes we'll get a translation that's either like way more wild because it appeals to English tropes, and then some that are way under or toned down. I wonder where that sits, Japanese.
What is this goofy game? This is Bahamut Lagoon from 1996. Originally called Final Fantasy Tactics, but it is not called Final Fantasy Tactics.
Coyote Studios. Yeah. Don't recognize the name.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome.
I don't know if I'll be playing this all stream. As the title says, I have over 200, I believe it's like 233 to be exact, strategy RPGs that I'm not committed to beating all of them. I'm committed to trying all of them. This one I'm committed to beating. Yes, Drug Rod. You have the Drug Rod. Yeah. This game endorses drugs.
I feel like that's the mark of a quality game. If you're willing to acknowledge the importance of drugs to modern society, you got my vote. Okay, I think what I want to do is definitely have to go there. So really, it will be yeah, I can do that.
The rain looks pretty interesting. They have rain on this map.
This is the first time you encountered it?
Yeah.
About how many levels have you done?
I don't know that I've
game?
seen rain on an SNES game in general. Did you ask how many chapters?
Yeah.
I'm not I think like 12-ish. I think I just saw it at the save spot, but I didn't pay attention, so I don't know.
So I guess my question is, are you in the beginning of the game?
More like the middle. I mean, I'm definitely not in the beginning anymore.
Okay.
I still have the cookies that you gave me.
Oh, it's an actual item that you can use?
Yeah. I don't really feel like I need to feed my dragons all that much. Like, they're pretty powerful. And I like their sprites. And I know this is kind of silly, but if you feed them certain things, they'll end up evolving. But they branch into different... I haven't looked it up. I'll just keep it a mystery. But sometimes they branch into something that's, like, super ugly. And I'm like, no, I don't want that dragon. So I go back.
So what I'm hearing is you have Ash syndrome. Your Pikachu is...
Yeah. Yes. I have Ash syndrome. I just want them to stay the way they look. Plus, like, all their stats cap at 100, and some of that has already been capped, so I'm not even worried about it.
Oh, so when they evolve, it doesn't increase their stat caps?
No, I don't think so.
Tisk.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what it changes. This whole aggression system is pretty interesting. I mentioned how you can feed them weapons and armor. which have like they kind of form a dichotomy because if you give them armor, they'll actually like avoid enemies a little bit, and they'll get kind of spoiled and they'll like stay closer to their leader. But if you give them weapons, they'll be more like aggressive and they'll just go after the enemies.
Which tendency do you favor?
I mean, I do a mixture of both. Like I have a healing dragon, and that I've given that dragon a lot of armor, and then I have like a long ranged ice dragon that does a lot of magic. And I don't mind if he's going out there, though. At one point, I had gotten an evolution that I did not like. I think I gave him this, and I don't really care for that the dragon. You know, I like this dragon.
Let's check out the stream. I want to see. Oh, did you show the sprite of the one you didn't like?
Yeah, he turned into like this little ball instead of like a snake thing, and that's just lame. I think this guy's the one that I want. I would not mind if he got an evolution, but I have not been able to get him one.
I don't want to do this. If I jump Luigi over... Yeah, actually, I will jump Luigi over first. Wow. We are going to make it easy to take out. Sweet you, little whale. Oh wow. It's actually kind of wild. Just flat out.
I'll take it. This dragon looks pretty cool. Aspidocodon. Interesting.
Inject liquid cookie in your veins. Okay, I'm in your chat. I was like, I don't think that applies to my game mark, but no, you were correct. Michael, inject the liquid cookie.
Will do. Our cookies in the drug menu. They're in the items menu. Everything is in the same menu.
Well, that might be a mistranslation. Items could really be drugs in this case.
Yeah. No. God damn.
Oh, well, fine. My next big boss. Wait, actually, what's it say? Oh my goodness, I didn't even read the sign. It said to sneak, and I just killed them all. Exactly what my father said I'd be.
Which is?
Ratch. He used to tell me that I never ran in games. That I would just play first and ask questions later, if at all. I used to resent that when I was, 8, 9, 10. But I'd seriously just be skipping all text. Okay. I know Benjamin's not here, but in his honor, I have refused to use any consumables in this game. I have so many.
I think he would appreciate it.
I was never one for consumables back in my youth, but since joining this community, I've learned the power of coin.
Chapter
We
9.
should-
I'm on chapter 9.
Chapter 9. As I said, we should play that. It was the Path of Radiance map, right? Where the coin meme was born.
Yeah, it was when we were doing the trial maps is when the meme was born. It was
Okay.
at the end of our Path of Radiance run.
Yes, it's the trial maps. Those were fun. I'd like to do them again.
Yeah, I don't even know that we did all of them.
I think we did
We did
one
like
modeled after
2 of them.
Olympia's Gambit, and then the other one we did was where coin was born, and I don't really remember the.
What was the first thing you said? Did you say Olensi's Gambit?
Yeah,
There's Olensi's Gambit is from Radiant Dawn.
I know. I thought there was a map modeled after that.
No, because that map hasn't even existed. Didn't even exist yet.
So, or not modeled after, but the Olympia's Gambit was modeled after the trial map. They were similar.
I don't think so.
Okay. Maybe we just had a conversation about Olympia's Gambit while
Maybe,
on the
yeah.
trial map.
I think there's an island one where you have to
Yeah.
defend, and that's where I think the coin was born.
Yes, correct.
I think which one you're referring to, but I don't have them all visualized in my head at the moment. So, but yeah, I mean, we can always. I might still have that save file, you know. Although, I think I grabbed somebody else's save file so we could use the bonus characters, you know.
Oh, that's right. That is what happened.
So we didn't even use our save file for that, I think. This map is interesting. It's very
All
open.
right, I'm gonna keep going forward. Come back to that.
I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. Although there's a lot of map interaction, and so I'm having to pay attention to, like, this is a dam, I think, and the water. I'm wondering if I can damage all of these enemies. Oh, dude, that's exactly what is going on. Because we were just talking about fighting dirty. Using dirty tricks against them. There is a way to open up or destroy this dam that will flood the entire army.
I feel like in a different game that would have been an entire moral dilemma plot point.
But so you can like freeze water using ice magic, and it'll melt if you use fire magic. You can burn trees down using fire magic, and you can destroy buildings using thunder magic. Like, it's very interactive. Gonna poison that water out. There's no poison magic, as far as I know. I wish.
Which is why you don't use magic, just poison the well.
Yeah. There are like 2 grinding, well, as of now there's only 2, but there's like side quests. They're called side quests. They're just grinding maps. I did each once, and probably won't do them again, because the game's not... The balancing is it's not too bad. It's not... I wouldn't really say that it's like an easy game, but it's also not that hard, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like most games are balanced like that. I find I used to be scared of doing hard modes or
Yeah.
whatever difficulty, but I feel like it's kind of the only way to play these days in order to get any sort of real challenge when you're not a child.
This is cool. So his name is Lestat, and I am fighting him now. Tycho is the one who has a history with him, and it goes to the unit who Tycho belongs to, like the formation, even though he's not the leader. I just felt the need to point that out.
Speaking of pointing things out, I'm glad you were talking through that entire section because I was in If you've ever played Ocarina of Time, the
No.
Kokiri Forest does the Lost Woods, and if you take the wrong path, it takes you back to the beginning. I basically ended up in one of those for like the last 10 minutes, and the solution was super simple. It was break a wall, but I didn't bother looking around the room. I just kept running to the same doors and going back to the beginning. So it was nice to have you carry while I was rolling my folly or whatever. But now that I finally made it through that puzzle, please don't roast me if you're in my chat. Go to my phone. Looking at the stream, and right now I see.
Can't say I've had that happen tonight, but I can see it happening.
Fire Emblem 2 has a Lost Woods?
It does, yeah. It's pretty bad.
Is it in Echoes, or is it just
It is in Echoes, but it's not as bad in Echoes.
Okay.
Not that it's, like, good in Echoes. It's just not.
Also, confession. I had so I get off work at 6. I had a client that called me right at 5:58, and
God.
man, that call went until 6:40, and it was exhausting. I don't know if it was just that call, but I am so sleepy. Like, how am I sleepy before 9 o'clock? That's wild. Oh shit, this is good.
No, we'll go up top. This map is tricky without being able to control the dragons directly.
So you're trying to keep them from destroying the dams?
No, I'm trying to keep them from attacking the enemies that will get destroyed if I destroy the dams.
Oh, okay. That
Or the
makes sense.
dam.
Michael, you have more viewers than I do. Hell yes.
Really? Where'd y'all hear
Yes.
viewers go? 'Cause I haven't gained any.
Maybe they went to another mic stream. I also want to play Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Oh, that sounds so fun. I really wish Nintendo would come into the modern age of gaming, bro. Release that shit on Steam. Make it happen. Alright. Well, it is tentacle time.
This is a very slow burn.
Those have to be the longest eyelashes I've ever seen on anything.
We're just waiting patiently.
Oh, for them to assemble in the damned areas?
Sorry, what?
Are we still waiting for the dams to...
Yeah, it's so far away. I don't even know exactly how I'm supposed to destroy it. But they're just waiting in this... you know, where the water's gonna go. And I don't know what this thing is.
What?
Can you beat them without war crimes? I can, yeah. But I just want to see if I can at least figure out how to destroy the dam and like how much damage it does.
Oh, okay, so she... Yep, that makes sense. Wow, that's busted. Shit.
Did not work. Oh, it did work. That's a pretty helpful amount of damage. I hope they don't have a ton of healers. It's hard to tell. Things are real muddy now. Yeah.
What up, Tenebrae? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Tenebrae.
Also, as far as the edgy hairdo, I'm pretty sure the character that you're talking about, their name is Edge as well. So, the developers knew what they were doing. Whether or not that's a good thing, will leave up to you.
God damn it. They do indeed have at least one healer, probably more than one. Also, my attacks are healing them. We are playing very different games. This is true.
Yeah, you're way different.
You might be like, whoa, this kind of looks like Fire Emblem 4 in some way. It kind of does.
I guess, actually, yeah, the
being NES and all.
it definitely would be the worst comparison you can make.
Good.
Definitely should have left that one alive. Oh no, terrible. Why I screwed myself there.
This chapter would have been a pain in the ass without Turbo. Hey, yeah, hey Tenebrae. Awesome to have you. It's been a minute. I need to take these healers out. This is bad. Oh my god. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, I survived. Thought I was done for. Well, that specific dragon. Even with the flood, this is still pretty intense.
That you actually may have needed in order to win. Yeah, I just don't think you got it in you midnight.
Summon monsters and try to overwhelm the kingdom soldiers. Kinda. Each formation, each unit is 4 people, and each formation has a monster associated with them, but you can't control the dragons directly. Oh shit. I thought I could go down that. Oh, this is terrible. That's terrible news. Oh.
Okay, well, we can do this now. I know I'm not over-leveled for this fight, but yeah. By the looks of it, they are not going to have any luck.
White drug. Level 1. We do have white drugs here. We also have high drugs and drug rods.
Drug rods are my favorite. Fairly certain I don't need to explain why.
I would like an explanation.
Alright, let me correct myself. Fairly certain that I shouldn't explain why.
I think after this chapter, I'm gonna check out a different game.
Yeah, same. I think I'm gonna pop a different game after I beat this chapter. Times 12, wow. No, I ruined my own character. Okay, well, I still kicked her ass.
If I didn't hate Mario so much, I'd be more interested in checking out the game that you're playing.
That is something I have. Wow. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah.
You hate Mario.
Yeah.
Let's unpack how Mario and hate go in the same sentence. That is what I've never heard before. Interesting. So you hate Mario the character, platforming games, or what is
The franchise.
what's
There's just nothing about Mario that I like. Not the character. I just mean like the. You know?
Well, because the Mario franchise contains so many different style of games.
Right.
Like, I'm trying to think of a genre that they haven't branched out into, so. Yeah, I actually don't know if there's a single genre that Mario has not covered. Maybe like some niche couple genres, like there may not be like a strategy RPG learning game or whatever, but yeah, it's in everything. So it's just new. I've never heard anyone say that before. I'm not a Mario what is this? I'm not a Mario defender. I've never considered myself the biggest fan of platforming games, so that was usually my go-to for why I do play many Mario games. But I tend to like a lot of the spin-offs. Kind of like Pokemon. I didn't play a lot of the mainline Pokemon games, but loved all the spin-offs.
Eventually my humans will get into the fray. By the time all of my dragons are dead. Should probably just have all my dragons pull back, because this is looking rough. Especially because, like, I can't get my dragons to kill the healers, so the enemy healers just keep doing what they do. Nice. Human lives greater than dragon lives. Maybe.
Even though there is no
that spell is called Ha Ha Ha, level 3. I don't know what it does.
I don't really care what it does. I just want to know the difference between Ha 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 level 3 and level 1. Like, how much better can you get at Ha Ha Ha? Really? I'll do it. Oh, I should. Oh well, live and learn. Oh my god. I got 86. That was brutal.
Hey, Pork Bowl. Grid legs. We do like the grid. I mean, Crab Dragon is a mood. Which one is that? Is that a... Is that this guy? Vermithor? Heel boy with a big smile. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that evolution. A lot better than his previous one. There is dancing in this game, but I don't... It's like, it just casts a random magic spell over a very wide area.
There was... what class? I think it was called the Calculator that had an effect like that in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Mm.
I think there was also a dancer that would do something similar too. It's like a random area, but the spell wasn't red.
That was an awesome turn, actually. I really like this game. You know, these healers are just causing me trouble. Without speed up? Yeah. No, I would not recommend playing this on anything other than an emulator. I mean, you'd need to for the English translation anyway, but yeah. Using turbo makes it normal. Like, it's not even too fast sometimes. I would not put you guys through that. Oh, nice. Oh, that was so good. I just took out half their healers in one turn.
Perfect. Just a little less than that. Boss was a bit too easy though. There's no way you're trying to tackle this game after I watched you make a mockery of XCOM. First off, who did you watch make a mockery of XCOM, Raphael? You're definitely confusing me with Dad. Not only my XCOM saint, but you have no room to talk. Secondly, this game is far easier than XCOM. Yeah, I'll do one more, and then I'll switch games.
Which game? This is Bahamut Lagoon, 1996, SNES, Japanese only. Though this is an English translation. And as we were talking about earlier, you can't really play it without the turbo button because it's super slow paced, but it's really fun.
Like
Um,
when you say super slow pace, do you mean
yeah,
like the actual game moves so slow that you need turbo at all times?
not at all times. But like if I play it without it for a little bit, um, people might get a feel for what I'm talking about. I
Oh,
just kind of
I'm not.
habitually press the turbo button all the time, just to like. But the animations are just kind of slow. Also, I'm just healing him. Yeah, the turns just take very long.
Okay, I gotcha.
Like even the amount of time it takes to get into a battle, it's just like this slow fade out. I'm just like, I don't want to sit here. I've run this before, you can see it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I played a lot of Fire Emblem before Awakening came out. But I've also met and talked to a lot of people who've only played the newer Fire Emblems. And I sympathize with the struggle with going back to older games. Especially with how finicky computers and emulation can be. Healers are finally done with. The healers are so, like, enemy healers in this game are target number one every time. They are just so, because they heal so much, and it's AoE healing, so they can heal up to 5, like it's 5 target spaces that get healed. And there's, of course, up to 4, enemies in each target space. So they can just heal so many people at once, especially when it's grouped together. You played all of them? Yeah. I use Turbo with pretty much. I emulate a lot. I'm playing all of this on my Steam Deck, by the way. But I usually have. So Steam Deck has. Let's see if I can show this. So Steam Deck has these back buttons, and usually like this is my Turbo button. But for games like this where I have to press Turbo so frequently, I switch it to the trigger. So I have 2 different. I also have toggle, but it's just like I have to press it so much, my hand gets tired, so I'm just gonna use the trigger instead.
That was a bad move, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That was terrible.
My Magic Dragon is out of MP, I think. Yeah.
How was the magic system?
It's pretty cool. So you can use certain magic spells, or pretty much all magic spells. You can use them in and out of combat. So when you use it out of combat, it'll be like an AoE that attacks the same 5 target spaces. But you can also like engage in combat more directly. You get like way less gold, probably less experience if you kill an enemy indirectly. So you're incentivized to attack up close.
Okay.
But it's really interesting.
How easy was it to emulate the game?
Sorry, what?
How easy was it to emulate the game?
Pretty easy. Very easy. I just had the wrong translation at first.
Okay. To answer your question, Kryptonite, what are we doing with Thwomps? The answer is not using them. I don't know why, but those enemies just carry them and then they smash you by jumping up. It doesn't look like they really use the Thwomps. At least not to any great effect. And then Raph, I do remember when Dad missed that 100% shot. I will not fault him for that, but that's got nothing to do with me. I'm an XCOM master. In fact, I'll stream that next time and put you to shame.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat all or get to all 200 of them. I thought about like I hand selected this one, but I also there's a plugin called Deck Roulette where I can basically I have so many strategy RPG games that I have them separated into 3 different tiers. Like I have tier 1, 2, and tier 3. And so I can just put this and it'll just pull up there's Final Fantasy Tactics.
Hey.
I definitely want to do something like that someday. Maybe today, who knows? Killer of Decision Paralysis. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. I have over 1,000 games on my Steam Deck. And over 200 of them are strategy RPGs.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused. I put them under and what happened? They shouldn't have been removed. That actually is gonna give me yeah.
I definitely have a blind spot in this game, which is not knowing, like, I keep healing the enemy with my attacks. And it's hard to predict. But that's okay, I think that makes it more fun. Otherwise the game would be too easy, you know?
If you didn't heal the enemies with
and
your
sometimes, yeah. Sometimes your dragon will assist you in direct combat, no matter where it is. So dragons have infinite movement, like they can, well, unlimited movement. Yeah. So they can, like, if you're in one corner of the map, your dragon can go, if they're on the go command, they can go like all the way over here and just attack whatever enemy they want. And let's say even if they're way over there and then you engage in a, you know, an up-close battle with somebody, the dragon can swoop in and help you. I'm not sure how that's calculated, but it's a really cool feature. I'm a big fan.
If that you don't control them directly, that whole like randomness of the assist is kind of nice.
Okay, that didn't go super well.
This is annoying, just bad.
Well, my saucier games? I mean, depending on how saucy you want to consider saucy, I've only got like one saucy game. Like this is old Windows. It's a real-time strategy game from a really long time ago for Windows, and it was kind of difficult to get working on the Steam Deck, but I did, and it's legitimately fun. And just kind of a valid term here, not as a number, but as the opposite of finite. Yeah, I mean that's true. It's a personal distinction I like to make between infinite and unlimited. Like unlimited just means certain boundaries or certain limitations are removed, but it's not infinite. Because obviously infinite movement is not possible because the maps are not infinitely large. But it's unlimited in the sense that there isn't a strict movement number that they're limited to. But that's just me. That's why Romeo laughed when I said it. Because he knew exactly what I meant and why I did it. And I love you.
Love you too. It is interesting to see the I mean they're not like harmful, but the restrictions you put on yourself.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Summoning is interesting, so I've unlocked one of the Divine Dragons, and any magic user can summon, and as many times as you have MP for it, so that's really cool.
Oh, there's me? Oh my god, I'm actually okay, I have to restart this. Alright, I think what I didn't know is that if I put an effect on somebody, but I attack them afterwards, it takes the effect off.
The enemy just healed me too, so I guess it goes both ways. One of the most famous of heroes, Zora's son. Yeah, that's a really interesting recruit. He's actually the newest guy I recruited. And I feel like they did him dirty. They didn't even give him a fucking name. Like, I had this, is this her? No, it's Frederica. Zora is a character. She's on this team, I think. Okay, so Zora is a priest, and she takes care of the princess. She's basically like a maid for the princess or whatever. And after we rescued the princess, she was like super exhausted and wanting to sleep and whatnot. But then she was like wanting to share information about her dreams because it was important and relevant about the divine dragons. And at one point, Zora just like goes up to the princess and just like shoves her and just like yells at her, and it's like totally uncalled for. Totally uncalled for. And I'm not sure if like she slapped the princess or just shoved her or whatnot, but then we go to a different lagoon and we find this guy who's like sleeping in bed who wanted to form a squadron like mine, but he couldn't control his own dragon and he's, sleeping in. And to recruit him, you have to like slap him to wake him up, and then he's like, oh, that's just like what my mom does. And then Zora shows up and we find out it's her son. And we recruit him, and he's named Zora's son, and that's just tragic.
Honestly, maybe Zora's just that that
maybe
cool.
She didn't she was the one who didn't name him.
she pulled like a Kratos. It's like, oh. You ever seen Bird Box? Have you, Michael? Have you seen Bird Box?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
Bird Box. Have you seen the movie Bird Box?
I have not. I've not heard of it.
Okay. Oh, that's it's Sandra Bullock, and it kind of features what people think are cosmic horrors. It's the one you've seen memes of it, where like if you look at the monsters, you die, you go crazy or kill yourself, stuff like that.
To admit, that doesn't sound very familiar.
That's interesting. It was a pretty big phenomenon at the time, at least I thought.
That was a clutch heal. Almost lost Caraxes.
Oh god, I'm stuck. This is life now. That was. Oh wow, that was a terrible move. I didn't realize I could cut back.
1 HP. With these health stats, 1 HP is just ridiculously rare. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
That was overkill.
All the people there. I guess I have to use this. No, I think I'll just. Get out of my face, bro. Alright, well, this is what's going down, I guess. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, so now let's try to see if 103 that are coming. Actually, not the other one, huh? Okay, let's do it like this. So you do a team jump. Okay, that did wake him up. Okay, that's good to know. Not only would I survive XCOM Raft, but if your commentary was on stream, you would have very little to say other than, wow, he killed that.
I mean, I want Tycho to avenge his wife, but I don't know if I can give him the kill. I think I'll try.
Mom says hi, by the way, Michael.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Mom. Love you
Are you
too.
with your mom? I
I
assume.
know she dropped by in chat.
Oh, okay. I'm very confused right now.
No. I am hundreds of miles away from either of you.
Ah, man. You put Tycho to sleep. I wanted to give him the kill.
That's the one whose wife is brutally murdered?
Yeah. And he's like within kill range too. Oh, nice.
Whoopsie. Pulled the headphones out.
That's the first time I've used the cleanup spell, but that came in handy. And I probably should have been using it. Alright. Whoa, that's weird. You can choose to defend. Huh. I didn't know that. I don't use the defend command very much.
Sounds like not at all.
I know I've used it like once, but I didn't realize you could defend for other units. Like you can, you click defend and then you choose an ally.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck yeah. Wait. What do you mean not quite good enough? Is that Nightbox? I don't think so. It might be though. I'm so glad. I probably don't get anything for doing that, but that made me really happy. Tycho deserved that.
Oh, you held out until he was able to get the,
Yeah. Well, no, I used the cleanup spell to wake him back up.
Oh, okay.
Everyone gained 4,000 experience, and I only lost one dragon, I think? I lost that dragon a long time ago, too.
Before you broke the dam, right?
It was, like, right after, I think. Enemy lost. Player won. Yeah, the player win screen is kind of silly.
Enemy lost.
Saline. Or Celine.
Michael's talking about say ladies missing oh my god, engage.
Yeah, I just pronounced it wrong. I think it's Celine. He's visiting her grave, and it's raining, and it's dark outside. And he got the finishing blow.
I also forgot to do my level up too. Okay. Alright, finally, let me finish my housekeeping and then I will end off on this game. So we'll start with the heroes I actually play. That is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I don't play Mario, don't play those three, so. I'm gonna save yours up. Okay, let's feed the bozos.
I think we might be having an incel join our ranks.
Oh, okay. You talking about in the game? I was like, Michael has an incel in chat. Whoa.
They call the lagoon a continent. Oh, did they? An incel in a 90s game. I mean, it's not like everybody could get sex in the 90s.
Now, the 60s? Oh, I'm sorry, no, the 70s. My bad. The 70s. That was the time.
I mean, you could argue that she's, placating him or something.
Feeling good.
There's just something about her responding positively. I don't think that... She killed him. I don't know how he's floating like that, but yeah.
What? Will?
Oh, he's actually floating. This song is interesting. Oh, he's like hanging off the edge of the bridge. Ugh. I figured.
Rafa, did you say that Michael saying not everybody could get sex in the 90s was the greatest thing that Michael's ever said?
Has he heard everything that I've said?
He might be making an assumption on this one.
Oh. Only so many places I can walk to. Boss Juan is certainly a name for a Japanese, or Don Juan. Boss Juan. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who am I to judge? Yeah, I can't leave him behind, unfortunately.
You know what, let's just start this off. So I'm popping over to Pikmin now.
6 bunches of earth grass. Take all his high drugs. I mean, might as well while he's hanging. Oh, one really funny thing I meant to mention about Zora's son is when he joined, he was the highest leveled character on my team. I think he's still higher leveled than, or maybe not now, but We'll
So what I'm
see.
hearing is he was legendary.
Yeah, even though he's yeah.
I'm actually only gonna need like a much smaller amount of food. Let's do 20. I'm definitely gonna lose a healthy amount of Pikmin. I'm convinced. Okay, so we want to separate out. Let's get the reds going. Don't pull the fucking weeds. You don't need those, but I need you to do it.
This music is wild, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what's going on? How are they scattering like this? They're literally not
Does this change
open.
anything?
This is actually the worst Pikmin play I've ever seen.
So Lestat is still alive, as
That was
assumed.
wild.
What's funny about that Kryptonite is up until now Lucia was the only light armored soldier we had. Like that's an actual class in the game, a light armored soldier, and Lucia was like the only one. And so now he's been flirting with the same or with the only two light armored soldiers. Assuming I'm gonna get Jean onto the team.
To go there. Oh, I couldn't find you. Y'all doing extracurricular activities. Okay, let's try this again.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here. And the music is still going. I do want to show you guys this song. I just want to chill for a bit and listen to this song because it is.
For clarification, Raph said the best thing you ever said was there being an incel among us.
That's not quite how I phrased it. I think I said something about an incel joining our ranks.
Oh yeah. I do think you
So,
that.
but so
I guess you did say the best thing you ever said.
this song is from the official soundtrack CD, but they only orchestrated 2 songs, which to me is kind of a tragedy. But I'm also really thankful that they did this much, you know. But it's such a good orchestration.
Oh wow, it's taking forever.
If he flirts with the dragons, we kill him. I can agree with that. In fact, I agree with that violently. They did not. No, they orchestrated, well, obviously the main theme right now, and they, I think it's the princess's theme, is the second one. Yeah, the princess's theme, basically. I'm addicted to this song.
Alright, so we got one out of 2 parts. I'm redeeming myself for the previously poor Pikmin play that you saw.
What an interesting ending. Okay.
Okay, it's already over. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Dang it, it kills so quickly.
So you're playing Pikmin 2? Is that what you said?
No, I'm playing the first Pikmin.
Oh.
I will say I don't have audio super high, so it's actually a lot more difficult than normal. Alright, this jackass is coming. Yep. It just stepped on everything. Oh my god. Beating. Come on, you guys gotta stay close. You gotta stay tight.
I really wanna show you guys this game called Egg. I don't know anything about it other than Egg. Just Egg. It's Japanese, so I don't I don't think I'll get very far. Egg is the first egg-like. Yeah, first in the genre.
The spider jump scared me. First time I played it. Yeah. No, and I did this mission already, and then all of mine went down. I can't remember what. I was like trying to hurry up and finish up before dinner or something. And I ended up going down, and all of my Pikmin obviously died because of that. But when I played it last time,
Oh my god.
I did get jump scared.
That's an egg, guys. That is a fertilized egg.
Oh, I need to bring these guys down here so they don't come out.
Romeo, you're missing an egg.
Is it the name of the game?
Yeah.
I know you said something about Japanese. All right,
Yeah.
let me. Let's check out Egg. Pop it over to the stream.
You might have to rewind a little bit. That cutscene was fucking glorious. Egg is not coin. It's not, but it's a close second.
Oh, just I say your face cam. Bro, you're handsome. That's crazy.
Thank you.
I'm going to turn on the audio for your stream. Oh, no, I can't, because then it'll go into my stream.
The game is literally called Egg. It's literally called Egg.
Well, no, I'm asking, like, do I need the audio for the cutscene, or can I just watch it?
Oh, you don't need audio.
Okay, so. So far, I'm seeing mushroom.
Select Egg. Mission 1, 30%.
Oh, okay.
One player 1, Egg. Oh god. Oh, we have an egg. I don't know, guys. Ooh. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? It has a grid. Isometric, yes. There's a versus. There is a versus, so...
So if I was to grab Egg, we could go head to head?
Okay, so you roll the egg, and it creates towns in its aftermath. This is like the opposite of Katamari Damacy.
Yeah, I kind of want to check the physics on that.
What happens if I try to hit their egg? That did not come close to hitting their egg, but I want to hit their egg with my egg. Good English. I wish this was in English. I wish there was an English translation. I can't choose any of the other options yet. I don't know.
What's funny is in that cutscene, the egg was it was majestic, but what's inside the egg really kind of stole the show. I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at.
Oh fuck. It's like, oh my god, it's like Splix. It's fucking
really?
Splix.io.
Okay, well, Egg is already a top tier game.
Well, what happens if I attack their shit? They get fucked. That's what happens. This is literally Splix.io, but with Egg. I think I'm losing.
So there's like AI players?
Yeah, I'm up against an AI. But...
Okay.
Oh, my egg is about to crack. So is his.
Perfect. Alright, now to get these.
They are creating larger buildings by like going over.
Oh shoot. Stop. Here's the proof that the egg came first before all life. And is a god. So it's actually, I actually recently heard that they settled the debate of what came first, the chicken or the egg. And it was the chicken because the protein that eggs are made out of can only be produced by chickens. Or something along those lines.
Oof.
But obviously this game knows true history. All that is propaganda to detract from the majesty that is egg. Okay, I think I did everything there is to do. Make sure I have everybody. Oh, there's a lot of stragglers out there. Let's really go around this way, so. Oh, by the way, this cage is not closed. I didn't lock it or anything. If you want to open the door, I'm perfectly fine with it. I think I might accidentally get kicked it on my way by, but he doesn't even bother pushing the door, so kind of funny.
Guys, I just. Alright, see you later, Tenebrae. An excellent day.
Good night, Tenebrae. I can't believe you made that excellent job. Oh my!
I think I'm getting my ass kicked, but it's really hard to tell. That's so weird.
Oh shoot, I left one over here.
Is it a viable strat to like, oh god, what the oh, wow. What is that thing? Did it come from an egg? Everything came from an egg.
You said, what is that thing? I want to see the thing you're talking about.
It was like a flying baby. I don't know, man.
Oh, a cherub. That's what you're gonna say in chat. Egg cherub. You know. I wonder who made this game. I feel like there's several games. I'm just like, how did that concept pop into your head?
I wonder the same about Katamari Damacy.
Yeah. No, Katamari is one of those games, especially with the dynamic between the Emperor.
Yeah, King Cosmos.
Prince.
Yeah.
King Cosmos, yes. And the Prince. Like, that character baffles me. If I had to choose from a lineup of video game characters to say which one's personality was AI generated, King Cosmos would probably be my #1 pick. It was obviously way before that was even an option.
Whoa.
Like Pikmin, one of my favorite games from way back then. Maybe the final boss killed several hundreds of my Pikmin in a glorious battle. Good night to the bro.
Your percentage is much higher than Blue Egg. Oh, is it? I haven't really been looking at that very well. You 18%? Oh, 8%. Yeah. Sweet.
Oh yeah, so you're destroying them. It was a very turbulent day for them.
See, like, I don't really have standards, so I'm just kind of like, that was a good egg, or that wasn't a good egg. Like that felt like a decent egg.
Not stellar, but you know, it was a decent egg.
What's this? Oh, that looks problematic.
Wait, they got tech trees in this game?
Oh my god. As I wish I knew what was going on.
Alright, today I'm going to be shooting for all of the parts that are blue specific. I'm try to get this area wrapped up in 2 days. No, that's not going to happen, but... Oh, shoot. And these guys aren't even all flowers.
Oof, that was a really good egg.
Doesn't mean we can't bully him. Let's go. Come on, who's next? Come
Looks
on.
like his egg is about to hatch.
Those guys used to destroy me back in the day. I'm not... Oh, speaking of egg, I actually have one and it's right here. It's a huge ass egg. I'm not gonna destroy it out of respect. And also out of knowing what the hell
I don't know if I like this game. Mostly because, like, there's been almost no change in, like, the flow. Things just keep getting weirder. Like, the town is just getting more and more disorienting. Oh, I can finally... Oh, I finally unlocked other behaviors. I should probably... Okay, so what does this do?
So you have to get your tech up first, and then you can unlock different ways to play, essentially.
I built something else instead of a town, is what happened. I'm gonna have to, like, look up.
How to egg.
Yeah, how to egg, yeah.
Okay, So there's that. What will I do next? That I know this Bulbax is going to be later, so I think you just want to get these 3 parts for the day.
I just got a game over.
How'd you get a game
I
over?
have no idea. My egg cracked.
Oh, so the goal is not to hatch the egg.
Yeah, I cracked the egg. Well, that game's pretty bad, but it was worth it. Definitely not in the right category. Now that I've played it, it is not an SRPG. I think it's co-op, not co-op, multiplayer. I just whatever. If multiple people play, I put it in co-op.
Oops. You go over. Okay, so once that's all back, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and scout
I
the
don't even
next.
fucking know. I'm like torn between like calling this a puzzle game or like a real-time strategy game. You know.
Yeah, nothing. It doesn't. I think puzzle game does not fit that one at all. But I do think RTS
I think it's the closest
is
thing I have. Yeah.
it's a bit presumptuous though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just, like
It's
that's
a
an
Civ
RTS.
game. This is the first Civ game.
Ew.
Oh god.
Yeah, if that was the first Civ game, they wouldn't have got a sequel. Yeah, it's not real time. Pikmin Pog
I'm
egg.
playing a little bit of Crystal Warriors.
Oh shit, they die in water?
Huh?
That's so cool. Sorry, one of the enemies I realized they die in water, so I'll just use that to my advantage. Oof. Oof. What's all this heat over here? Why? Okay, hold on a sec. The Reds are about to go on a rampage.
Have you played this before? I have. There's a sequel which is a little bit better than this one, but I have put more into this one than the sequel. I think it's NES.
I really don't want that.
Wondering about the lack of title menu. Yeah. Because you might be familiar. Maybe you have the setting off, but RetroArch has a setting where you, as soon as you open the game, it just loads the most recent save state.
Alright, perfect.
It's Game Boy Color. I don't think so. I didn't think. I thought it was NES, but it doesn't really look like NES all that much. I don't believe it's Game Boy Color. What's the quickest way to check? I'm thinking.
I guess I need to do that too.
Oh.
Okay. 2 parts of the day will be fine. Let's just clear out some of the other crap.
Kuka says Game Gear. That sounds right. Thanks.
I love Pikmin, but these guys are fucking scary. That's some genocidal maniacs. Also, that Bulblax requires 10 Pikmin to carry. It is crazy that 2 of these 5 pellets equals 1 of those. You versus the pellet she tells you not to worry about.
How chaotic the water. Yeah, the water is pretty fucking chaotic. So about this game, or one thing about this game is there's 2 rounds of combat. So each person attacks twice. But you can flee combat early if you need. And then monsters, once you kill them, you end up capturing them, and then you can choose to have them fight for you in combat instead of fighting for yourself. And so that's another. It adds to your HP pool in a sense, because the monsters will take damage for you if you have them attack.
Oh my god, that was so awful. I've never seen that before.
So monster, he's got no monsters.
The amount annoyed I am. I don't know if anybody saw that, but that snitch bug picked up my yellow Pikmin with the bomb rocks in its hand, blew himself up, which is great, but also wasted my bomb rock and killed my Pikmin. Big annoying. Start here so I can see how to get into this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the little scorp.
I'll 100% have to come so there. To get there, I have to go through there, and to get there, I have to through here. How do I get through here? Okay, yeah, it is that wall there that I'm looking. So I can work on the rocks. What?
Scorp tamed. Disintegrates. Be like that sometimes. Yeah, so the UI is pretty awful, and it's really hard to keep track of like who has what monsters and stuff. I just try to spread it around that way, you know, everyone has a monster, at least one. Interesting thing about this game, heal spell has no range. Has unlimited range, though it looks like you can't. I'm not sure. I haven't seen this yet before. I'm not sure if this is like a fog of war situation. Except I can see the enemies. I don't know. Maybe that's. Maybe that's just her range. Maybe that's. It's just It's the first time I've seen the limitations on that. Yeah, because it's now. Oh my god. Okay. So it's not the whole map, but it's virtually the whole map. That's really interesting.
So healers are relatively safe, or can like everybody use healing magic?
Yeah, they can stay really far back. Only healers can use it. Also, okay. I don't like my healers. At least this healer is still level 1. I don't think they get any XP for healing. So.
Okay. So you.
And they're terrible at combat. So it's literally just you have a healer. That's what they do. They heal things. I need to be using this scan.
Are level ups like good at that game? Like, is it valuable to try to get your healer up?
I may think, maybe not. I don't know. Batwoman. Infinite MP. Jesus. Jafar will scan you. Yeah, some of the art for some of these characters is like, oh, I like this character. Like this guy, look at this guy. Like Zephy, he's a fucking badass. And then there's like this guy.
What's your least favorite art?
I'm trying to decide. I think it's probably this guy, Eldor. But it's not even that. It's not even that bad.
Yeah, I actually kind of like it. I mean, he doesn't really know what he wants to be though. Between like, I don't know, Arabic / Roman crossover. It's a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! How did that happen?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I just thought you knew most things.
Huh.
At least most things that I'd be interested in knowing.
Most things, but not this thing.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, which one's the main character? I think it's Iris. Iris is the main character. Yeah, princess.
Oh yeah, there's no ambulance back on time.
And it's like you go to the inn in between chapters and you can just buy new people fight for you. Though I don't know what the limit is. I just got levels, yeah.
Are they gonna... Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh.
Do I
So annoying.
Do I need to be defending the castle? Buying people's not based. Fair. I pay them livable wages for fighting for my army. I think I should head up just in case. I'm a little nervous. Oh, but I want to recruit the siren.
You can go nervous. I'm gonna lose some pigments.
Do they get a choice? Well, they come to me and ask me if I want to hire them. So, but they're not sentient to begin with, so it depends on how you want to look at this. This has a similar thing as Bahamut Lagoon, how you can use magic outside of battle, but then you can also use it in battle. I'm sentient, I don't get free choice. Well, you went from saying choice to free choice, and I think that is the word free right there is doing a lot of work. I like Aquan's smile. I'll have to take another look at it. So I can have Harpy fight for me.
Bad.
I summon this monster, and it attacks, and that's 5 damage, so... Oof. There is an elemental weakness system, but I haven't fully familiarized myself with it yet.
Hey, Buster. No, please. Oh my god, stop. Anyway, picking 2 controls.
It would have been nice to trap them on this bridge.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, Kryptonite, that the parts actually do get added to the ship, and you can see in their positionings. That's so cool. Just those small things that they put even into a relatively small project like this. Pikmin got a lot of love. Okay, sick.
Ah, fuck.
It's fine. I'll just... Okay, so now that's done. That's
Damn
done.
it.
How about the flowers? Oh, the flowers actually finished before the leaves. That's
So-
crazy.
When you move somewhere, you can't undo it. So, I hate that.
Okay, so then we have that done. See, there's 2 Wollywogs. I'm gonna go trade out for some reds. I think from this
I'm
point
fan from
forward,
Oblivion. Rough. Nice.
Pikmin games. What up, Benjamin? Good to see you.
Hey, Benjamin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to say I'm probably like 3 days out of having this finished. In-game days, that is.
I was gonna say.
You're gonna take the stupid path. Oh my god. No! Okay. Jeez. Well, let's get this idiot to come over. Okay, so that looks good. They have all one. Then we got those blues over there. Should I grab them? Is it really worth it to have this going on all day? No, yeah, I don't want these. I'm not gonna take those back to base, but I'm gonna grab those blues. I can have working on the other wall, even though it won't be that much. God, pulling leaves. Yuck. Yeah, it might be better not to even take them out in the first place. We'll give it a try. Day 16 is not a bad pace to finish this game. That's what you're expecting. This is your first time. Oh no, this is not my first time doing so. Yeah, we're looking at day 16 or 17. All things depending. Oh, whoa. That finished quickly. Okay. Yeah, oh, shit. I am playing with, like, low audio, so there's a lot of cues that I'm missing. Like, I didn't even hear that bastard dig out of the ground. Okay, anyway. You guys do your thing. We will be working on this wall. Okay, y'all finish all that nectar. Perfect. Then get to work up here. You guys are so disappointing. Just, oh my god. I do the thing. I think this is more important than that. But yeah, I haven't played this game probably a good 8 or 9 years. Not more. So it doesn't mean fun coming back to it. Pikmin 2 is my favorite though. I'll be doing that one next. Maybe not tonight. My next variety stream, I'll definitely get Pikmin 2 in. Day 16 is worse than I had hoped to give you credit for. Shut the fuck up, Benjamin. It was a casual playthrough. I did pick it up quite a while after, but I also spent, I think, a day building up blues at the Valley of Repose. I think, like, let's see, 16, it's about 2 parts a day. Oh shoot, come on. That cycle was terrible. I will admit though, Snagrit kind of fucked me up. Like the Snagrits definitely did a huge number on me. I've lost some pretty big squads to Wollywog fails. But I think Snagrit still takes the cake on worst boss fight for me. BB also did a number. Oh shoot, I forgot they go the other way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop, you idiots. Yeah, I'll just take the loss. Whatever, I'll just take the loss. Oh. You could have had. There we go, thank you. Oh, so annoying. Okay. So now I gotta clear it out on this side. They're not idiots, they are children. I do not see a difference in all actuality. Oh, this is so annoying.
I didn't say I was going to be playing the highest quality tactics games. But as long as you haven't heard of this one.
So now it looks like I'm just gonna be... Dude. I'm in trouble.
This doesn't look like anything I've heard of. Awesome. It's called Crystal Warriors.
Oh god, this is bad. I need that blowhawk though.
The input is so much more quick than I expected.
This is awful. Alright, this is my worst performance yet, by far. No, please. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting that blowhog. If I gotta sacrifice a squad, we're doing it.
No relationship to Crystal Chronicles. Negative.
Yeah, this is god awful. It's terrible. Still doing it. All right. Now go back to sleep. We'll kill you shortly. That was we're on day 16. Benjamin. Oh my gosh. You are the least lucky thing. I want to say anytime you come around, it's gonna be bad luck Romeo time. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I guess we can... Can they even take those back? I don't think they can because I haven't gotten this wall down. So there was literally no way... Wait, why are you going that way now? This could have been avoided if you... Okay. Okay. I'm pissed. We wouldn't have even gone that way. That's wild. Oh my god. I don't even know if I got a single part. Oh, I did get one part today. The glue line drive. Definitely was not nearly as productive as I had hoped.
Yay!
That's exactly yellow.
I win.
I just need one yellow. Come on. Come on, hurry. We just need to get this one bomb over there. Yes, time save.
Immediately back, yeah. Oh, there's no one to hire this time. I don't know. Okay.
Oh, no. So correction, Benjamin. I didn't go back to the impact site until I had blues, but I did spend an extra day in the Valley of Repose. I'm pretty sure. I think I was grinding yellows.
Just reconsider the books. I did. So that game has a sequel. I'm not necessarily gonna play a full chapter of it, but so I think it's one of those where like the game was made in Japan and then they had to make a cover that they thought would appeal to the West, and so they made this. It's just very funny to me. The sequel is called I think I favorited it.
And by Valley of Repose, I do indeed mean Forest of Hope.
Did I? Didn't. What's it called?
I will admit, Benjamin, I expected more parts yesterday. I put us at day 17 pace now. Because now I need to find where I can get some bomb rocks. I haven't seen anything. One, two, three, four, five. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of parts to get. Okay. I'm not doing the kryptonite. That would put me on day 20 pace.
I'd have to look it up. I don't remember the name of the sequel, but I have it somewhere in here.
God, all those leaves hurt my heart.
They are pretty painful.
More painful than cholesterol, honestly. Okay, now where can I find bomb rocks? Correction. That wall is done, so we're
Royal Stone. That's it. That's it. Yeah. It has a really interesting combat menu, or combat. I don't know, just the way it looks. The health bars are like hourglasses. The best way I can describe that.
Oh God. Why? Why are they breaking my heart? Okay, those are the bombs right there. All right, perfect. Wait, where'd the thing go?
I feel like this is not in alphabetical order entirely.
Gee. I'm struggling. Please.
Way up here. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's titled Arcane Online Mystery Serial, Season 2, The Stone Circle. Did you circle to run Redemption 3% of Steam Deck? I can play cutscenes. I have not tried it yet. I will try it soon. I do want to. It's a shame to hear, though. Serial.
I
don't think there's much point in playing Crystal Warriors, even though I literally just did, because this game is just objectively better.
So there's one part. Okay. Okay, then I think we take Squad Yells, get that there, take the squad. So that's done. Did a pigment die? I swear I just heard it sound like one die.
Isn't the point of the games? Yeah, that is the point. Hopefully you haven't heard of this one either. Though I won't play this one for long. I just kind of wanted to show that this one
exists.
Yeah, and that it's better. Like, instead of just showing the art of a character, it shows you their level and their HP. Like, oh my gosh, that's so... This guy's... I don't know what happened to his neck, but... Where's eyeball? Some of these are just terrifying. They're so far away.
It's so annoying, these leaves.
There's no next unit button, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I knew this guy. I just want extra.
Also, you have to manually end the turn.
Okay, so we got 2 parts to no, stop, please. I just want that. I think it might be easier to just, yeah, 100%. Let's just do that.
Manually ending my turn. Good old days.
Gotta clear that bulb wax too.
Benjamin, were you there for egg? I don't think you were.
He was not there for egg. It's the first thing Kryptonite told him when he got here. You missed egg.
Oh, yes. You did miss egg.
Oh my god, wait. Can I not toss them up there?
It's unfortunate.
I
Might have to go back and find where that cutscene is.
Oh, I have to. Okay, so I have to put them up here. Okay, I got it. And then I gotta come around the other way. I see you, little homie. Get up there. Okay. Oh, this actually doesn't even help me because I do end up having to go all the way back down. Got it. So if I can get this part, that would be a 3.
Talk about bottleneck. This is ridiculous.
Oh, there's something. Okay. Definitely on day 17 pace. So angry. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. No. Oh. God.
It does not train into magic bar. Yeah, the denominator is just your max HP. MP might exist. Let's see here. I don't even see MP anywhere. Maybe there's no MP. You just do things.
Okay. So. Benjamin, just watch one stream at a time. Go to Bibles. Oh my god.
Couldn't
I didn't. Oh.
I feel like the prequel had MP, but maybe it didn't. Oh, I didn't even get to it. Oh, damn.
Oh god. Alright, so I at least gotta get this ball flex. I don't think I'll have time to take it out. Yeah, these tosses were not certified. trying to get back up on land. It would not let me. There we go. I'll get over there. Oh, there's another. This be bad. Yard. No, what is your problem? I mean, that was kind of cool how you sacrificed yourself to get him in the water, but not good for my deathless run that I was doing. Okay. While they do that, let me scout out a little bit, because those last three parts I do not remember at all. I don't have that much time. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any more parts today, so 3 is fairly decent. Definitely could have been better. Okay, so we have... That's the one where you need the yellows. You have to turn the blues into yellows. I think, yeah. Okay, so I got that. That should be simple. This is the puzzle one. Throw them up, throw them over. Got it. That shouldn't take too long. And then what's the third one? Okay, we are still on day 16 pace.
I hope there's no permadeath.
What humorous things are we to say here? if you say so, Benjamin. Humor is highly subjective, you know? You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna kill that thing before I go to sleep. Oh god, that's right, I need to put these... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it done tonight. Let's just make sure I didn't leave anybody behind. If I'd torn down this wall, I actually would have been on day 15 pace. Ooh.
Oh god.
Don't know how this little munchkin got over there. There might be curtains for him. Oh, yeah, I can get up with that. Okay. Yeah, your brothers are gonna perish, but you shall be saved. Yeah, I think the fastest I've done it is 13 days. I did tell myself this was going to be a casual playthrough. I was going to enjoy myself. But man. Wait, I left 4 behind? No way! Alright. For today, I have to have movement.
Oh my god, there is permadeath. Well. Interesting.
Oh, top 10 anime betrayals.
I had a save state, so...
Oh, okay, right. But still, oh my god, there is permadeath. That's the last thing you want to hear.
Yeah.
You guys are getting too close to drowning. Please stop. Please, why are you running that way? Oh my god, these children. They're killing me. They're killing themselves. That's why I usually wait for them all to come out of the onion before I start moving the troop.
Not having MP is pretty busted, though.
Yeah, those are some children, dog.
Oh, he's already moved.
I don't.
Iron Man, no!
Wait.
No, I have so few characters, and I've never played the game before.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, I have a C-stick. You have to hold down left bumper, but I feel like it's much less reliable than it used to be. I swear if you held back in the day, they would follow
Attack
directly
up
behind you.
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, please go.
Attack up by 3. I don't know what that means, but it sounds nice.
Gonna take the squad over in 2 parts.
Also attack up by 3. Must not be that rare then, huh?
Why would you shift into the water? This was not supposed to be this difficult. Just getting here was the hardest part. Next time I'm doing this exclusively with blues. Oh, there were bottle rocks over here too. Okay, that's the thing I gotta remember for the next run. Yeah, one of the 2 bombs. If I had known there were bombs over here, I would have just used those. I could also just brought a couple of yellow Pikmin over to do it. I'm not gonna lie though, I have been enjoying rapidly tossing the reds. I feel like it lets me rapid fire them on the Switch faster than I could on GameCube.
Oh, I see how the special works now. It deals damage to you, so it costs HP to use it. It's kind of OP though. Attack up by 3. It's like the same level up that everyone else has got. Guide and magic mechanics? Except... I mean... Except not really. I don't know. Can you die by casting magic? I mean, it's not even magic, it's just a skill. The only magic I can cast is, as at this point, is scanning and healing, and neither of which cost anything at all, so... Like, healing doesn't cost anything, and... The only other magic user is her, and she scans.
Yeah, that's great to know, Benjamin. Next time I'll do my pathing a little better. I should be able to get this finished in like 3 days. Maybe even 2.
Looks like you can fail to deal damage, but still take damage yourself. No, the death happened much earlier. I've gotten way past that point. And magic again here is just scan. Oh, fuck.
That'll work. Okay, so...
Attack up by 3, defense up by 1, and luck up by 1. How did I know? Everyone got the same level up.
Oh.
So this is much better than the prequel, in my opinion. So I thought this later. Oh, okay. Vitam is the bad guy, I think.
So when I was younger, I thought these things were enemies that ate your Pikmin. Because I threw some in and they never spit them out. And,
oh, but they give them flowers?
Oh no, these actually
what
change
do they
the
do?
color.
Oh,
They
okay.
changed.
Yeah. Alright. That's the most interesting text scrolling I've ever seen. It scrolled 2 lines at a time. I'm a warrior of the wind, and I love freedom, but I also enjoy helping out every so often. Blind Ranger. Absolutely we're hiring her. Thank you.
Okay, I do think I'm on day 16 pace.
Claws. Interesting. Miss suspicious ears. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, figured.
Fair enough. Long. Interesting house. It already feels improved. In the previous game, I think when you buy spells, you choose the spell you want to buy, and it shows you who can learn it, whether or not they've already learned it. So now you're choosing by character. Yeah, it's like, what's the point in this? Yeah, it was really worth being suspicious, but so now we can learn magic. She already has scan. See, it shows scan even though she already has it. Boost increased damage, range 0. Scan 15, range 12. Well, heal is really fucking cheap, so I'm obviously gonna buy that. Increased damage. Silence enemy. Blinds enemy. Range 0. I guess that means you have to do it while in combat. Light damage go up. Yeah, I might buy that. I just want to make sure I have enough, because I'd rather like recruit people. That's more exciting to me.
And I believe if I know about those bomb rocks, this will probably be the last day. Could have been yesterday. Tisk.
Yeah. I think you're onto something. Look at this one.
I think there were 2. Maybe more. I think that one respawned because I'm pretty sure I sacrificed a lot of reds to kill that.
This guy's such a polite asshole. He's like, oh look, it's the traitor to the crown. You better not stay here any longer than necessary. You better leave as soon as is possibly convenient for you. Like, I don't want to inconvenience you, but I want you to leave. Please hurry and leave.
I heard he has such a polite asshole originally. I was like, oh, nice. I guess his tutor is very quiet, very dainty. Oh, yeah. So there were 2 over there, but the one that, I guess it moves around, because that one used to be closer to where the bomb rocks are. I don't know why it's hanging out up here. Oh, never mind. It is down there. Yeah. So I never beat that blowhog, but there was the second one over here that I did beat. Is that everybody? Okay, feeling good. Let's pluck and move.
Your voice is so lovely to listen to, Romeo. You know that?
I get told that by my clients quite often.
Well, I don't.
How often do you take phone calls?
More often than I'd like, which is not that frequently, but...
Yeah, I was thinking if I could do my job. I like the phone call portion, like the answering emails and stuff.
I mean, I don't like that part either.
Yeah. No, it's worse. Because they never leave.
The emails are worse?
Yeah. At least for me, they tend to build up, so I have like 40 on my dash that I need to take care of.
Same, but phone calls are nasty.
Yeah, they're gnarly. Like this one that I just had.
I had a couple today. Well, okay, so I had a meeting today with somebody who I'm filling in for while they go on vacation. And during that meeting, I got 2 phone calls, which, I mean, I go most days without getting a phone call, but I got 2 of them, like, back to back.
Oh,
wow. One of them was far more pleasant than I feared, and then the other one, well, I ignored the other one. Didn't call him back yet because I know what he's calling me for. I just don't have an update for him yet. But he keeps calling me, and I'm like, I'll tell you when I have an update. Like I will reach out to you, and I will provide you with information once I have it. But you can just keep calling me all you want, and I'm just gonna answer the phone and say, sorry, no updates. Talk to you later. Like, and the thing is, like, it's such a frustrating situation too, because like, I feel bad for him, and like I'm on his side, but there's nothing I can do.
You're preaching to the choir on this one.
Yeah. It's spam phone. I get a lot of spam phone calls, but I have this Google Fi, or I don't know if it's Google Fi specific or just a Google phone thing, but it's probably Google Fi, a screening service that's pretty helpful for spam.
So I know I'm just sitting here watching, for those of you who are watching my screen, but that nectar was sliding down the hill, and I've never seen that happen before. It was kind of majestic.
I mean, it's still kind of looked like it was still sliding a bit, although the delay, who knows?
Oh yeah, no. It was still sliding even as I had him second up. Yeah, but the day's almost up, and I wanted to get some more flowers before I fight the final boss tomorrow. Okay.
So this sequel feels a lot more like an RPG. The prequel feels more like not an RPG. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. I don't really think the previous one had a plot.
It was just a battle simulator.
Yeah, it was just a Fire Emblem simulator. Like Shining Force. Dude, I want to try it so bad. I have not tried Shining Force yet, but don't think that it's not on my to-play list. I think I got all of them, if not all of them, up and running. Play it now. I will play it now. I will play it next. And in fact, I won't even be playing this chapter. Whoa. Dude, they're so cute. What the fuck? The griffins. Oh my, okay, no. I saw the HP in it. At first I was like, holy fuck, that's a lot of HP, but that's not a lot of HP. I wonder if there's a capture mechanic in this one, like there's in the prequel. Ah, see you later, Benjamin. Well, I'm switching over now, so... The Eagles, yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me which one to start with. Because that's a point of intimidation for me, I suppose.
This place is kind of cool looking. Oh, shoot.
Okay. So, Shining Force 1, Genesis, or the GBA version? Which I believe would be this one.
It calls me away to action. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Benjamin. Hope you have a good night. I'm definitely not going to be on day 16 pace.
This looks like the Game Boy version. Have a good night, Benjamin. I'll miss you. Definitely Game Boy. I think I read to get the Game Boy Advance version, but mostly that either one would be fine, but I think this is the one I decided to get. I don't think I got both of them. This song is awesome. Decent soundtrack. That's a good point. Maybe I would like the other one. I'll have to listen to them side by side. I haven't always been a fan of the Game Boy Advance sound capabilities. I'd probably like them both as well.
Somebody fall in the water? Ah, that's where the Reds come in.
These just save slots.
What? How do
This is Camelot, right? Is this made by Camelot? Cause this looks so much like Golden Sun.
Where can one get more power rocks? Wait, rather short work with that. Okay, just so up there.
The priests have been nice to him. That's a first. Is he... Okay. I'm like, is he on a horse or is he a centaur? He turned sideways. I was like, well, that is not what I thought I was looking at. They will... Little did he know, they will not have another go at it tomorrow.
Three there. Got me some more around to get 3 there.
Oh, this is definitely Camelot. That whole yes/no emojis, that was straight out of Golden Sun. God.
I'll get that one.
I definitely should have played this game when I was a kid. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting because... Huh. So, when I started playing Fire Emblem... let's see. So I played Path of Radiance first, and then eventually I wanted to play some more. It basically, I didn't really use the internet, so the extent of my Fire Emblem knowledge was like going to GameStop or Slackers and saying, hey, do you have any Fire Emblem games in stock? And they're like, oh yeah, here's one. And I would be like, oh man, I already have that one. Or I'd go, oh, that's a new Fire Emblem game that I've never heard of, you know?
Yeah.
And so it was a mystery to me. I didn't know how many were out there, or what consoles or anything like that. And so by that process, I would discover basically the two Game Boy games that were in the US. Sacred Stones and Blazing Blade. And then around that time, my stepmom had done some research into games similar to Fire Emblem, and then picked up the first 2 Golden Sun games for me, saying like, "Oh, I read online that these are like Fire Emblem," and they're they're all JRPGs, but it's more classic turn-based, with some puzzle mechanics and stuff. Like, it's not really a strategy RPG. But then there's this game, which is, and yeah, she did her best. But the thing is, I ended up loving Golden Sun, so it wasn't like, oh man, it wasn't really. But there was some disappointment because like it wasn't grid-based. It wasn't what I like, because I legitimately thought I'm gonna get another Fire Emblem game. But here we are. This is, and this looks just like Golden Sun. And it is a Fire Emblem game. It makes me wonder if she, whatever internet rabbit hole she went in, maybe she didn't go down a rabbit hole, but maybe the fact that this is more like Fire Emblem has something to do with the fact that her running into Golden Sun. I don't know.
The next time I'm just gonna rush them. We'll try that out. Can I do that? Can I just rush them? That was not a good idea by any means. Alright, we are...
This game is advanced. You can walk diagonally.
That was not the move. Okay. So I have the strat for the most part. Start with the blues. Yellows are not that big a deal. Hit the reds.
Gosh, this game is really weird. We're just to kill that guy. The card was that a dog? It is a dog. They have a dog sound effect. An actual woof woof. That is wild. Technology. Don't try to tell me that you didn't push that card into that guy. I know you did it too. Yeah. Android enemies? I don't remember that stuff either. Gore. Gore. He has a more unique design. I wonder if he's playable.
See, I always get torn on that because I get kind of tired of the trope of like, oh yeah, I know this guy's playable by how he looks, but then it's even more sickening when you see somebody with a cool design who you can't play. I'm like, no, I want them so bad.
Getting Visteria Saga flashbacks. Whatever this one guy's name is. He's playable? Okay, cool. Let's see.
Oh, let me tore that down quickly. Well, please stop falling.
Too early goated doors. Fuck yeah.
So funny, the ones that don't need the bombs spawn like that. A lot of bomb rocks here.
I mean, I like optional characters. Monks. It's a very intimidating map early on, with very little direction. Not really complaining, just observing.
God, that was awful. He killed them all. Oh my god. Hello guys, got it for me. He survived. Yeah, that was terrible. I understand now why we throw them on the face. Holy crap, that was bad.
Interesting.
Killed 80 flower big men in one go, and now I have all leaves.
That's so fucking good. Romeo. I'm so glad they did that.
What did they do?
So there's a giant tower with a telescope, and I'm like, I can't look through the telescope because this old man is looking through it, and he's like telling me what a cool view it is. So I stand in front of the telescope, and then he says, "It's a giant eyeball," and he runs backwards, and now I can use a telescope. No, it doesn't actually show me anything.
That's awesome. to wait for the
God,
bomb.
that was fucking genius. I'm so glad they did that. I didn't think it would actually do anything. I was just kind of joking around.
Yeah, that's this one. Alright, I got it. Stupid, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get eaten. Really, I don't need more than 50 minutes.
Definitely playable. I mean, look at that. So, like, I don't want Kryptonite, I don't want you to, like, just tell me how to recruit people, but I also don't want to, like, miss anything, if that makes sense. So, if you see me about to miss something, you can throw a few hints my way, but don't, like, spoon feed it to me. I think you're pretty good at that, finding that balance.
What? He's unleashing new moves all of a sudden? Is he even eating them anymore?
Why should I speak to the king? I know, Henri. Is this, Is this, like, the same Henri from Fire Emblem? That would be interesting. Obviously not. Oh, Princess. Yep, never mind. Missing characters in this game is definitely okay, because you get a ton and there's no permadeath. I like to hear that there's a ton. I still want to get, like, as many as possible, but that does make me feel better.
Okay. I beat the game. Day 16.
I'm unbothered. That's why I'm not... You have to pay to revive... Yeah, I saw that. Or at least... I didn't know what it costs, but I saw it was an option at the... from the priest. The mage, huh? This... This is a king's bedroom? Very small kingdom.
Right, and there it is. Oh, collected all the parts. Heck yeah, baby. Day 16. Next time I'll make it day 8. Just to get a Benjamin.
Okay. Game over. Yeah. Yeah. Chill out, May. Fuck.
Oh, so yeah, that total bit got lost. Like 100 of those came from the last day. Big rough. Oh, okay, so those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are required to get off. Interesting. Okay,
Oh, there's Tao.
cool. Well, that's gonna do it for me. I'm tired as hell, but I've had a lot of fun. By the way, I really like your laugh. It's so devious and fun.
Sometimes I like my laugh. I have laughs I like, I have laughs I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never choose which one comes out. I just hear
does
it. I just hear it afterwards and I'm like, oh, that was fucking cringe.
Well, the ones that you do when you're getting your way is the way I'd like to describe it.
Okay.
I usually hear it when you're roasting me and I don't know until later. But every once in a while I'll hear it not directing me. I'm like, that's a quality laugh.
Yeah. Well, thanks. I really like your laugh. I mean, you've practiced your laugh, right?
Yeah, I did practice it back.
You have a really nice laugh.
Thank you. It's to the point that I do get laughs that I don't expect sometimes. But my go-to.
One of my laughs I inherited from Mike. And I don't. I don't mind too much because it's a fine laugh. I think I do it better than him anyway. But it's like it wasn't even intentional. It's just a social thing that just happens, you know.
It's funny because I can't remember how he laughs, and so if I ever heard him do it, I'd be like,
I don't think you ever heard
that from Michael.
I don't think you ever heard him do it, and it's different enough, but it's a falsetto laugh. So if I ever laugh in falsetto,
okay,
that kind of comes from him. Yeah, this song is a fucking banger, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
See you later, buddy.
Catch everybody. Have a good night.
Ken, Tao, Hans, and Luke. The Shining Force in all caps. Well, that's game. Mm-hmm. By being of use to you, Daddy? Wow. Interesting. Giant bat steak. Tell me why. That's a really weird sound effect. I didn't realize I was supposed to be collecting cards. God, that's such a weird sound. What are these cards for? Oh, she didn't pick one. Oh, I guess that was all of them then. Profile cards? So many yes or no questions, like, Jesus. Interesting. I don't know how to, I guess I should just leave. Oh. Oh my god, I thought it was on top of the building. Oh wait, he told me to talk to the king. She needs to chill. Oh, you can't even get around. Do I need an herb or two? Do I need it? It's only 10. It's interesting. I wonder how that works in this game. Are these single use, I'm assuming? That's cool that they blink. That's very interesting. You like a little eyebrow wiggle. I love that. Huh. Interesting. Is there a mini card game, or like a mini game card game? That'd be pretty cool. I assume not though. Interesting. What? Well, what is the range? Hmm. Very low numbers. Percentage increase? Should slow down. It looks like a percentage increase. Bonk. Just happy go lucky music. Hmm. I did do the battle. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna like this a lot. And this is also very intriguing. Like these chapters in between towns, it makes me think of Just Breed. Worth a shot. I guess the houses don't do anything. Ooh. Yeah. Never go back to not speeding up. Never go back to not speeding up. Are you talking about Luke getting 2 points of speed on that level up? Or are you talking about the main character doubling? Oh, don't know if level ups are random. Aw, damn, that's kind of lame. But it's okay. Oh, the emulator speed. This game isn't even that slow, it just is, yeah, it's just habit. Oh no. This house looks so appealing though. I might have missed a guy already. Jeez. There's just, it's so intimidating. It throws so much at you all at once. You said he was a monk though, right? I think I'm fine with that. Fine with missing out on him. Healer who punches. Ugh. That's so weird. I mean, it's literally first chapter. Or technically the second, but it goes right into this fight. God, he is struggling. Nice. Which house? I don't know which house he was in. The headquarters? Little house. Ow. Couldn't visit? I don't remember a house Tao couldn't visit. You might need to show me where it is. You have to go back. What? That is so stupid. So like what, when you get there and it's like, are you ready? You say no, and then you go back to the village? That's so stupid. Man, he'll get there eventually. I just thought it was a bug. I think I saw a percentage, like something increased by 1%. Unless, I mean, I was turboing, so I'm not certain. But I think I saw a percentage increase. Yeah, I agree. Fire Emblem is pretty consistent when it comes to that. Yeah, magic resistance rises by 1%. That's interesting. Ooh, nice. Finally being useful. Win within 12 turns? There's no way. Yeah, random doubling is very interesting. But I guess it is consistent with random countering, you know? Is this even possible to do in 12 turns? Like, these people have been moving pretty quickly. Maybe I'll still get there, I just... Oof, I thought they couldn't counter. Oof. That's not good. I mean, you said there wasn't permadeath, but that's still bad. Okay, I mean, I can end the... Here, let's check the... he's gonna kill. I can just seize. I think it will. Because he's most definitely dead. Plus I need to beat it in 12 turns, and that's like, I'm like right at the end of it anyway. Yeah, I really wanted that. I don't know how to navigate this. I try giving it to Luke. Oh god. What if I want Reyes? Use it. Still doesn't equip it. Use, remove, drop, and give. Why is there no equip button? What the fuck? There's no in this set. It's the item/equip menu. Well, if there is, do not see it. Wow, that is so inefficient. Huh. I mean, it works. There's gotta be a smoother way. Right, I don't remember where the, I guess, is it in the church? I like to have both save states and, though I don't know. Alrighty. There are so many shining games. I think even Shining Resonance is technically in the same, supposedly. It's not the same genre, but I think it's counts as a Shining game. Shining Soul, Shining Wisdom, Shining the Holy Ark. Oh yeah, it's even on Steam. Sega has a lot of. It's probably like $2 or something. Cubes. I'm looking. Oh, it's definitely not related. It's just a little matching game with 2 reviews, $1. Oh God. Why is it going in that direction? This game sucks big ass. Lucky me, I get to write the first review for Shining Cubes, which is Tetris. Thought this would be from that. That's exactly what happened. Final Conflict. Yeah, I think this might be like $3. $1. Yeah, I mean I would do it, but like I don't think this has. Oh, that looks familiar. Yeah, I mean this doesn't look bad at all. In fact, I think I don't know. It's tricky. I might enjoy this more than the Game Boy. It's just the Game Boy version has a little bit of nostalgia just because it feels like Golden Sun. But I think this does look better, and it probably sounds better too. Also on Switch. Genesis. I don't play my Switch much anymore. Like it's only $1, so I'd probably buy this. I just want save states and turbo. Also, not all of the Shining games available. 9 reviews. That's wild. So which ones have you played, Kryptonite? Or are there any that stick out to you that you haven't played? There's 1, 2, and 3. Final Conflict. I'm not sure. Okay. Some of these are not. Yeah, some of these are like action games, though. They're not all turn-based. I can't necessarily remember which ones are which. I think Shining Soul is action-based. I'm going to bed soon. I'm curious. Interesting. Multiplayer mode. Multiplayer mode. She looks familiar. High school briefly. Multiplayer's pretty intriguing. I'm gonna dive into this more at some point, but oh my god. Oh, they just let you go into it. Definitely need the joystick. These walking in the diagonals is tough, especially for aiming. This is dated. Ah. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Well, the game exists. Looks 9 hours. Supposedly short. Oh, that's nice. Shining Soul and then Shining Soul 2. Also Game Boy. This is Sega Saturn. God. I love it, man. I love it.
Sonic Software Planning.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the Sega Saturn. It's an action game. What is going on? This is so slow. I'm just gonna toggle that on. Yeah, for sure. But Mars? Yeah, why is your hair not pink? And why aren't you holding a book? I look forward to diving into these more. But it's hard to dive into something without knowing what it even is. I want to make sure that these are categorized correctly. They do look like, yeah, they do look like nutcrackers. Wow, without turbo, this would. What the fuck? What are these shenanigans? Dude, if I had to play this for real, I'd be like, oh my god, just let me fucking play. That's how I feel with turbo. I... What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck is this? This is the worst tutorial I've ever seen. What is going on? Oh, gotta cast a spell? Yeah, well, right bumper is the attack button. I've tried just about every, well, I have tried every button at this point. Although, my god, what the fuck? Dude, this is painful. Yeah. Transmit, like, I don't understand. Like, what does this have to do with driving? Why am I choosing between a stick shift and an automatic? I don't understand. Stick shift in my RPG? This is an experience. Oh my god, there's more. These controls are terrible. I kind of like that actually. Okay. God, they didn't explain anything. And it's not even holding it. You have to tap it down repeatedly. This game looks very unique. I will give it that. Okay, I think that counts as beating the game. No, I'm kidding. I'm done for the night. But I wanna play all these games, you know? It counts as a success. God, how did people figure that out as like kids? Like, can you imagine if I was a little kid, I would have been so mad that I spent money on that. I'd be like, I can't get past this. Like, I can't even call this a tutorial. Anyway, Shining Resonance, I think, like I said, I think it's in the Shining game manual. Yeah, true. I think Shining Resonance is in the same franchise technically, but it's a more modern game. Oh my god. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Kryptonite. Appreciate the company. And anyone else who might still be here. But I'll see you next Friday, if not sooner. We shall see. Sleep well, stay safe.